Hey, can you hear? Hey, can you hear me now? Oh, I hear myself. Yes, it worked. All right. I just had to restart my phone. I don't know what was up with it, but that apparently did the trick, whatever it was. So let's go ahead and finish getting this meal together. And it is warming up. It's almost 20 degrees in here, and it's still about 5 degrees outside. And I do have this one air gap right here that I'm eventually gonna have to address. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think maybe I'll just stick another one of these boards in the way. All right, let's take a look at this fire. Why is it looking like it's going out? I guess it's not. All right, let's go ahead and get a piece of this out so that I can start cooking it. So again, this is Applewood smoked bacon, pork loin, and I think it's gonna be pretty good. And I only want to cook like maybe half of it. I don't want the whole thing. It's gonna be too much for me. And let me heat up this drink before it freezes. Whew. All right. And you know what else I need to... Actually, no, I don't need any of this stuff in here. It's all frozen to oils and stuff. Actually, you know what? Probably just use this bag. Put my leftover in here, the Ziploc bag. That way I'm not worried about it. Oh, I have this bag. Never mind. Let's just cook this sausage as an appetizer. Yeah. I can use the rest of this bag after I'm done chopping. Oh, what is that? I think my hands were dirty. Got a little. All right. Where is my... Here it is. Turn on my microphone so I can catch some of the sound. There we go. Yeah, I am in a freezer. It's like negative 13 outside, and it's pretty windy. But I decided to make myself this saran wrap makeshift tent tonight to sleep in with my wood burning stove. So really hoping that this pans out. If it doesn't, I live fairly close, so if it doesn't work out, I'll just jump in my truck and go home. But I'm trying out my negative 20 rated sleeping bag also tonight, and I have a thermal liner, and I think as long as the inside of this area stays above 0 degrees, I should be fine. I'm in Alaska. Of course, I am in a freezer. You're right. This is a freezer. I am in Alaska. The United States freezer. Y'all should ship all y'all food up here, because we can just leave it outside for you guys for when you're ready to eat. Oh, this fire is roaring now. All right, so I need half of this, and I need to cut it up and put it on here. Let me finish this sausage first because I don't want to mix the two if I don't have to. Where's my spatula? Here it is. I can always just eat this sausage first if I really want to. Whew. No, bro. You are the smart one sitting on your couch. Oh, higher IQ, man. You have the higher IQ. Oh, it's I don't know, it's 7 degrees, but with the wind chill, it feels like negative 13 right now. And that was earlier. It might be even colder now. It's supposed to get pretty cold tonight. So I have a lot of wood here that I'm going to keep burning all throughout the night, and really hoping I can stay on top of it. That way I'm not waking up pretty cold trying to start a fire. Yeah, it's a lot of saran wrap. No, it's actually not saran wrap. It's that packing, that clear packing, that stuff that they put around pallets. And so I only had to use 2 of them, and it was still a lot. But it's gonna be very fun to watch later on. All right, this rice needs to hurry up because it's taking up a lot of space on this stove that I need. And this wood needs to catch on fire. I don't know why it's taking its time. Whew. Need to get that flame going again. I don't know why the flame decided to go out. Oh. Jim, I have a lot of hot tint videos, and I could have just easily did a hot tint tonight, to be honest. But I want to do something a little interesting and a little different. And I also want to see how well this might work or not work. So we'll see what happens. If this works, great. If it doesn't, I'm not going to try to do it out in the wild. Because my plan is if this does work, I might go up in the mountains and try to find a perfect little set of trees to do this. Because, oh man, it would be awesome to be out in the woods when it's snowing and just see the snow all around you in one of these clear tints. It's not snowing tonight, which is why it's so cold. It's because it's a nice clear sky. Whew. All right. This fire needs to get going. I don't know why it has so much issues all the time. All this wood is dry, and it should be ready to burn. Let's go ahead and start chopping this up. I'm just going to put all my meat in this bowl once I chop it up. And I'll just cut half of it and put the other half in the Ziploc bag. Oh man, it is getting cold in here. It says it's getting hotter, but I think it's just because where I am, sort of closer to the ground. Alright, so we got half of this guy right here, and I'm getting the meat all over the ground. It's not good. Let's get this out of here and put it on the chopping board. Come on, meat, get out. It's not frozen. There we go. And then we'll put the other half back in this Ziploc bag. Oh, wow, it almost fell. Stay. And where's that Ziploc bag? Just had it. Well, oh, it's in my hand. I knew that. Alright, so we're just gonna eat half of this piece of meat. And guess where I'm gonna put this meat at right here that I'm not gonna cook, you guys? Guess where I'm gonna put it? Anybody? Any guesses? I'm gonna put it in the refrigerator. Yeah. Just throw it on the ground somewhere. Whew. Am I down with the clown? Are you talking about ICP? Oh man, I used to listen to a lot of ICP back in the day, and I'm talking about like when it was actually coming out. I was man, I liked ICP. Oh, this isn't trash. This is all just some bags of food and stuff I have. I just don't have a lot of room, so I'm just keeping it right here for right now. Oh, I guess I could make it look neater, right? Just put it over here and hide it. This is all wood right here. So all this is wood that I plan on burning tonight. I don't know what that means, A1441. But we're gonna go ahead and chop up some of this meat. So this fire needs to do better too, because it's not as hot as it could be, but it's definitely warming up the water, and this pan is slowly getting hotter, but I need this wood to catch on fire. I don't know why it's having such a hard time catching, but that's okay, I guess. So I usually have a table. I don't know where my table is though, so I'm just gonna have to cut this meat on my knee today. Hopefully I don't spill it all over the place. And the good thing is most of the bears should be sort of hibernating by now, kinda. Not all of them though. They're still running around. So I do have my bear spray and other means of protection for non-bear things. Oh. Of course, this fat is really hard to cut. Yeah, I can hear the military shooting their guns. I'm in Alaska. I am in the freezer of the United States. And it sure is cold here. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was their brand. Oh, of a drink? That's cool. I the drink I have is a Aliana, I think it's called. It's like an energy drink. I was gonna drink it earlier. It might be a little too late to drink it now because it's midnight here, and I probably don't need to drink it. But I should probably do something with it because it's gonna freeze and explode tonight if I don't do something with it. All right, this is a lot of meat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat all this. All right, let's just move some of this before I drop it all. And the military is doing their training. I can hear their guns going off. They're pretty far away, probably like 5 miles. Yeah, probably, maybe less. But whatever they're using is pretty loud. And they do a lot of night training here in the winter. They have a lot of Arctic training going on. So they go out in the field a lot because that's what the base is known for, is its Arctic training. So it's really great in summer, but in the winter, those guys are all out in the snow running around and hoping they layered up and bundled right and are staying warm. And I don't know what's going on with this fire, but it needs to do better. So these are some pretty big pieces. This thing's taking a really long time to cook. So is the rice. Let me see if I can throw something in this fire to get it going. I mean, it's lit. It's just not going great. Let's see if I can light this guy. Throw him under here. Is he still lit? No. Really just need to get this fire going really good. Once I get the fire going, then this food will cook with no problem at all. Yeah, this sled. I had a sled that you usually ride your, ride down a hill on, and I took it out in a mountain, and it wasn't very big, and it was, it's meant for people to ride on, and it kept flipping, and so I was trying to go up and down this dang mountain, and my sled with all my gear kept flipping, and so as much as I didn't want to get a new sled, I had to because it was getting really difficult trying to unflip my sled, and then my gear would get all messed up and uneven, and it just ended up being better getting a new sled. So I ended up just getting a new sled, and this sled's been great. It is kind of wide though, and when I'm snowshoeing through really deep snow, um, it's my path that I create is not big enough for it, so it ends up leaning to one side. So I got to figure it out, and it's all trial and error. This is my first winter going out and doing these things, so I'll figure it out. Oh, it says it's 20 degrees in here, but it sure does not feel like it. It feels like it's getting colder, and I think it's just because I'm so low to the ground. All right, this rice is doing better. Really want this fire to catch on fire. I mean, this wood to catch on fire. I don't know why it's not catching. Whew. All right. Come on and cook. Oh, I should save this liquid and use it for something. I don't know what though. It's gonna taste all funny with rice, that rice flavor in there. I do need to clean this guy out because I had some hot cocoa earlier. So maybe I'll use that hot water to clean out this cup. Where are you guys at? Where are y'all all from? Y'all tuning in tonight? Hey, have a good night, A1441. Indiana, Fort Wayne. That's pretty cool. How's the temperature there? I know a lot of the lower 48 y'all are having like a polar vortex or something. It's getting really cold. Whew. Sounds like it's really trying to cook. Come on. Heat up for me. Is it not touching it right? Whew. So I gotta get this rice done. Then I'm gonna move that pot out of the way. And I'm just gonna let that rice sit in that water while it's hot. Because if I take it out, the rice is gonna end up getting cold. And we don't need that. And actually, some of my meat that I have on here is freezing. It's that cold. It's freezing on the plate. It's some not chicken, but pork loin. Cut it up into little pieces, and I'm just gonna throw it in here with this rice. And it's already seasoned, so it's gonna mix with the rice and add flavor to the rice. It's gonna be really good. I should have got chicken though. Been healthier. And maybe I'll cut up the sausage, because this sausage is taking a really long time to cook. Doesn't want to cut. Man, I don't know why this wood just doesn't want to catch. It's so weird. Should be no moisture in it. It's all store-bought wood, so maybe it's just bad wood. Oh wow, that's cold. Yeah, you guys are as cold as we are. I think it's like, it was 7 degrees earlier. I don't know what it is anymore. Whew. I need to probably put some of this wood around the fire to warm it up. Usually that kind of helps if I can warm up the wood a little. I don't know why that helps, because it's dry. You shouldn't have any issues with catching. Guess maybe it's just so cold, right? Whew. Yeah. I need to just make these pieces of wood smaller, probably. Yeah, this is Alaska. I am in Alaska. It is cold. Good guess. And this is actually starting to boil. That's great. I might need to put some of these toe warmers on inside my boots, because it is cold. I don't know what the temperature is now, but oh man. In here, it's about 25 degrees. Well, 25 degrees up in the ceiling. It sure isn't 25 degrees where I am. It actually feels really cold right here where I am. All right, are you almost done? I need to clean off this fork. It's full of raw meat. It's my only fork I got. Oh, it came unplugged. What happened? There we go. Okay. One of the problems with this cold is your electronics like to fail, which kind of sucks. Because trying to do this with my camera and my phone, and my phone's starting to die already because it's so dang cold. Your batteries seem to die really quick when it's cold. Whew. Are you boiling yet? Nope, not yet. Come on, that water needs to boil. I think if it was warmer, it'd be boiling. It's just a battle with the coldness. And this wood is still just not really burning well. Don't know why. Oh, there, I opened it. Gave it more air. Maybe it just needs more air. Putting some smaller pieces in here. It is cold, cold. Just hold it over the raw flue for a minute. Yeah. Dampener's open, flue's all the way open. This battery I have. There it is. Now it's charging. I think it was too cold. Alright, let me cut up the rest of this meat real quick. These bigger pieces I need to cut up. If I cut them up, they'll cook a lot quicker. And it seems to be taking a really long time to cook because it's just so cold. Smells amazing. My feet are freezing. The boots I have are rated for really cold weather, but just because I'm sitting here not moving, they are getting really cold. I might have to get up and move around. Oh, I hear the wind outside. I think the wind's picking up. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind. It's picking up. As long as I stay in here and out of the wind, I should be fine. Alright, these are all cut up to smaller pieces. Should be able to cook quicker. And how is this rice looking? Man. The stove is hot. It's just struggling to warm up the space in here. Yeah, I can stand over the stove. It's hot. My upper body is nice and warm. It's just my feet. And these boots I'm wearing, even if I put them closer to the fire, because they're so insulated, it'll take a really long time to heat up. Like if I put my hands here, you'll see the steam start coming off my gloves. It's just so cold that it's a battle between being hot and cold. Whew. And the cold battle is definitely winning right now. This rice is just taking forever to get done. I'm gonna say it's done. Take it out. Let's put it in this cup so I can choose this water. Okay. Use this water to clean my knife and my fork real quick. And I can move this on here so maybe it'll get a little hotter. Alright. Try to get all that raw meat off this fork if I can. Whew. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this raw meat off this knife like this. Yeah, this isn't working. I'll just have to clean it off myself. Oh, this fire's rumbling. See that, or it's a plane? I think it's actually a plane. All right. Oh. So yeah, I'm here in Alaska. It is cold. It is very cold one tonight. I'm gonna use a piece of this bag to clean this knife. There we go. And where's my spatula? There it is. And I was hoping this pan would heat up more now that it has more stove space, but that doesn't seem like what's happening. Man, it's cold. Let's put this cover over this rice so it doesn't go bad. Get cold. It's I don't know what the temperature is, but it's in the negatives with the wind chill. I might have to put on my other jacket. Whew. Man, if I could just get this fire going. I mean, it's going, but this wood is just not wanting to catch. I don't know why. It just doesn't want to catch. It's not bad wood. I do have these the 4-hour logs, and I cut them up to smaller pieces, and I can put one of these in here. That will definitely heat things up. Let me go ahead and throw one in here real quick. All right, got one in here. So that, once it catches, should create a nice flame. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I might just put it on the stove. I might cook it faster. This sausage is taking forever. Man, I don't know what the temperature is now. It's still says it's around 5, but dang, it sure doesn't feel like it. It feels way colder than that now. Yeah, I used a saw. I used the electric, one of those saws that you use to cut wood, and not the table saw, but the other kind where you kind of slide it on top. And it's the Lowe's brand. Is this thing catching on fire? I don't even think it's catching on fire. Alright, let's do this. Let's throw another one of these fire starters in here. Then we're going to light this big piece of wood. It's still lit, I think. It's just not lit great. Throw a couple matches because we need a flame to light this thing. Yeah, you think I need some of the stuff on top, not on the bottom? So throw some of this kindling on top. Is that what you're saying? I could try to do that. Uh-oh. There we go. I have this it's this royal oak kindling that I threw up in there on the top. Well, it's a fire starter. It's not like, I guess you're right, it's not kindling. All I have is these really small pieces of wood, which they're not shavings or anything. And this one's actually gotten so cold it has some frozen pieces on it. And it shouldn't have anything on it because none of this was wet, so I don't know why it looks like it has some frozen stuff on it. All right, fire's going a little better now. Let me stand up and get my feet moving. Whew. Let me throw on my jacket because it is starting to get colder. I just have this fleece on right now, but I was working earlier, and having my fleece on and working was enough to keep me warm. Whew. All right, got my jacket on. Let me set my fleece up all the way. Oh. Oh, my hands are getting cold. Oh man, I'm hoping this sleeping bag works out, because if not, I'm gonna wake up super cold tonight. Yeah, you think the logs are too big? It might be. That might be it. I have my hatchet, so I might cut them up. Because they aren't wanting to get lit. Oh. This is some cold weather. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna have to cut up some of this wood. That's probably the best idea, is to cut it up. Oh. Alright, the sausage is finally starting to cook. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut up some of this wood. At least it'll warm me up. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let the fire do its thing right now. It's going good, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oh, and it is actually getting a lot warmer now too. So this is good. Whew. This sausage is starting to smell good. I can finally smell it cooking. I really want to cut it up though, help it cook quicker. Oh no. The knife is frozen. All right, it's getting warmer. I think it's a combination of me putting on my jacket and getting the stove to properly warm up. Let's see if it's glowing. Yeah. So, if you guys can see, this stove is glowing. Can you guys see it glowing? It's glowing, which is scary because it's so hot, but even though it's so hot, it's not hot enough. Oh. You know, it would have been a lot smarter to just set up my hot tent. I would not be cold at all. But this is way more adventurous. I'm not going to say it's more fun. Oh. Yeah. Alaska Swan Wrap Tent Challenge. I did a a live stream earlier of me setting this up. And I will eventually make a video out of this. I'm recording it as well. Oh yeah, this is looking better. Now that I got this fire going, this is cooking really good now. And it is actually feeling a little warmer too. Whew. Is it, when you say brown, brother, do you mean bear? The Alaska guy? Oh, hey, you're from Wrangler? Dude, and you're living in Hawaii? Man, you are living the dream. I wish I was in Hawaii. Oh, yeah? Thanks, Ryan. Oh, I have a tarp. I just, I'm doing this, kind of a challenge, so this isn't the smartest thing to do in the cold weather. Oh, it is definitely warming up in here, man, but it feels good. My gauge in here says it's almost 32 degrees. Outside, it says it's about 5 degrees. I have two temperature gauges, one semi outside and one inside. Oh, let me show. All right. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here in Alaska. And I haven't ate dinner yet. I say dinner, but yeah, I didn't eat dinner. So I'm having a very late dinner because I was too busy messing around getting this all set up. But I'm okay with that. All right, I think these sausages are done. So we're gonna put the sausages. Where can I put these? Oh, I don't have a good place to put them. Guess I can just eat them. That's always an option. Oh, I could put them on the top of this lid. Yeah, that'll work. They probably need to cool down as well. Alright, so let's kind of clean this real quick. And then I'm going to dump my other meat in here. And my trash bag. I don't know where my trash... Oh, I know where my trash bag is. Where can we put this? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to that trash bag. Let me put it on my... right here. For now. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this meat in here. This meat has been waiting real patiently for me to cook it. All right. Cooking a banana. Oh, thank you, Wayne. I appreciate the thumbs up. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, I just kind of started making some of these wild videos like the ones you've probably seen. And I just, haven't really been discovered yet, I guess you could say. You know, there's a lot of people making all kind of crazy videos. But it's okay. I'm enjoying making these videos. And we will keep making them and having fun. I'm going to take my kids on some pretty cool adventurous trips. I'm sort of new to Alaska. So I'm still learning the ropes here in Alaska, and I want to experience as much as I can while I'm here, because I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I definitely don't think I'm going to be here when I get older, because it's not easy living in Alaska. It's very rough. It's not a lot of luxury things to do here. There's not a lot of simple, easy things. Everything's pretty difficult, especially in the winter. And if you don't like the snow or the cold, you're basically going to be indoors all winter. And so I'm trying to get my kids and my family out more in the winter, because there's a lot of cool and fun things you can do in the winter. You just got to layer up and be prepared to get a little cold. But you can always warm up. Oh, this is going to be so good. I think I'm just going to throw the rice in here and mix it up. Let me eat some of the sausage. Oh, wow, it's still hot. This sausage is good. This is Costco's bratwurst sausage. If you've ever had Costco's bratwurst sausage, you'll know that this is amazing. Man, Wayne, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're able to get the treatments you need to get for that. And I hope you're around with us as long as you can be, I think about that all the time. I don't know. Something can easily happen to me tomorrow, or anyone. And I just try to live it as best as I can, Spend time with my family, my kids. Yeah, that sucks, Wayne. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Ryan, I totally agree. We moved here from Houston, and everyone was so busy trying to fit in the city. You had to have certain clothes, certain shoes. You had to have a certain backpack. And it was all about fitting in. Here in Alaska, there's like no trends. People don't care what you wear. You know, everything you wear here is like for functionality. You know, you're going to wear a good jacket because it keeps you warm. You're going to wear good boots because they keep you warm. No one cares. They don't look at name brands or anything. It's really cool. I really enjoy that. But buying good boots and jackets are expensive. But it's worth it, to get a good pair of boots. Just one pair of boots for the winter. Will last you if you take care of them. Thanks, Wayne. I appreciate that. My wife's dad is a pastor. Well, was a pastor. He's no longer with us, but yeah, I wasn't too much into that thing until I met her, and it's good stuff. Good stuff for sure. And he was a good guy. All right, I think this rice is ready for me to mix it in here because I think this meat's almost done. So I want to mix this rice in here so I can get a little of that flavor. Oh. Where's everyone else from? Y'all from Massachusetts? Oh, this is gonna be so good. It's some pork loin with some rice. I'm gonna mix it together. I chopped it up, and it's super cold here in Alaska. I don't know what the weather is right now, but I know it's cold. Oh man, you're from Jamaica? Dude, how cool is that? That is really cool. Jamaica's a place that I want to visit one day. Oh, I hear the military again shooting their guns off. So we got J-Bear, which is Joint Base Elmendorf, Richardson. And those guys are always doing some night training on the weekends. So it's really cool to hear them shooting their guns and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and throw this rice in here. Oh. And this meat has some pretty good seasoning, so I'm hoping it's gonna season up this rice. But if not, I have a little salt and pepper I can throw in here. I think I even have some soy sauce, but that's probably gonna kill the flavor, so I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna use this this pan to eat out of because my other plates and stuff are dirty with some raw meat. And it's starting to get windy. It's starting to get windy. I could see a lot of the saran wrap moving around. Oh man, what am I doing camping in saran wrap? Somebody's got to do it, right? I was reading, someone made one of these saran wrap things, and they were saying if you leave like an air gap between saran wrap, it'll help with insulating it, kind of like, you know, like a pad, a sleeping mat, because it has that air gap in there. I guess like a double pane window. All right, this is almost done. I'm gonna let this rice kind of just heat up. Oh, my feet are getting cold again. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. You got some SF guys in your backyard doing some training. Yeah, it is. It can get difficult doing things with all this dang gear on. All right, let me try a piece of this meat. Just one. Oh yeah, that's good. I need to get up and move my feet. Oh. All right, I need to take this off. It's starting to stick. There we go. Put it in this plate for now. Oh, this is gonna be so good. So this is some jasmine rice with some pork loin. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Let me go ahead and start eating some of this while it's still nice and hot. Oh. Whew. Oh, thank you guys for the smiley faces and the hundreds. Yeah, saran wrap tent. I am in a saran wrap tent. This is the first for me, but I thought it would be a pretty cool challenge to do. And as long as I can sleep in here fine, I'm okay. If I can't, I'm packing up and going home. Yeah, I have a change of socks that I'm gonna slip on before I go to bed, and I might do that. Put them over the fire for a second, cause my feet are cold. It is really cold. Yeah, the bears are kind of asleep. They're still kind of, some of them are still running around though. Yeah, I'm hoping I have no visitors tonight. I do have my bear spray and other means of protection. Oh, wow. This is good. so far in here, and this is at the roof. It says it's about 35 degrees. Now that's at the roof, and you know heat rises. It's definitely not 35 degrees where I'm sitting. It feels a lot colder. Yeah. I imagine there's not a lot of heat being retained, but it's somewhat some heat being retained, and as long as it stays above freezing, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. Whew. I should probably move my cot a little closer to this fire, but I was kind of worried that I might catch my sleeping bag on fire or melt it. So that's the only reason I didn't move it closer. Oh, when you say tomahawk, do you mean axe? Do you got this axe? It's E-swing. I might need to chop up some of this wood. I have it's a -20 sleeping bag with a I have one of those thermal fleece sleeping bag liners, so I'm going to be using the liner with the sleeping bag, and I'm going to heat up some water before I go to bed and throw it in there for my feet. All right, Wayne, take care, man. I appreciate you coming by, and I hope you get better, and I hope you're with us for a really long time, my man. Yeah, it's a good axe. I love it. I take it on all my outdoor adventures, and it's not let me down. Oh, oh, yes, we have Jesus. Whew. It's a great hatchet. I need to sharpen mine a little. I've been using it so much that it definitely can use a sharpen. This food is really good, and it is definitely warming me up. I am so glad to be eating this. Hmm. That nice warm spot on that stove looks great. I do have a hot tent, and if I was in a hot tent, I would be a lot warmer because in my hot tent gets really toasty. I can get my hot tent up to like 70 degrees, no issues. Oh, there's Fruit, there's other people that done this. You know, I don't, definitely not the bravest person, but I appreciate that. Well, Jim, there are some dead trees and I can go cut them, but I kind of ran out of time and I started a little late, so I wasn't gonna have time to harvest any wood tonight. So I just decided to get some and chop it up before I came out here. And plus, I wanted to make sure it was dry. So the wood here, you know, if it's dead wood or not, sometimes it gets like a lot of water in it, moisture, and then it freezes. And you don't know that until you start the fire and it's smoking and making a lot of noise and not really burning well. Yeah, Jim, I have a Dune hot tent. I think it's the 7.1. It's really nice. No, I don't think anyone can survive in this wrap tent, to be honest. This is just kind of more for fun, if you call this fun. Yeah, the 7.6, that's what I got. Yeah, for science. Oh man, I'm gonna wake up just a frozen block. They're gonna have to defrost me. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I should be fine. My sleeping bag is rated for -20, which should easily mean my comfort level is 0. And then I have the sleeping liner. That sleeping liner is going to add some warmth to it. And since this saran wrap tent thing I made is blocking out all the wind, I don't have to worry about the actual, what it feels like, the -13 or whatever it is right now. Oh, nice. I have I need to get a lightweight splitting axe that I can take with me on my trips. I just need something bigger, but it needs to be lightweight because usually when I'm hiking, you know, the weight's a big issue. What's a water sleeping bag, Fruit? It's the one I have is called Mountain Wear or Mountain Hardware. It's the -21. It's really good. It was on sale for Black Friday, and I got a really good deal on it. Oh no, Fruit. What you do is you get a bottle, like a plastic bottle, and you heat up water to where it's almost boiling. You pour that hot water in your plastic bottle, and you make sure it's the lid's on really good where it's not leaking, and you throw it in your sleeping bag, and that hot bottle water will be hot the next morning when you wake up. it will keep its temperature. It's amazing how that works. And more important, it'll keep your feet warm. So I throw my hot bottle all the way down to the very tip of my sleeping bag to make sure my feet stay warm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to check that out. So it's a Fisker splitting axe. I'm gonna have to check out that splitting axe to see how it is. Fruit. I'm sure you could make money off of that. You know, if there's a way that you can heat up something to make your sleeping bag warmer, there'd be a lot of people in Alaska buying that. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. The only problem is if when it gets cold, it's gonna freeze and you're gonna be sleeping in a block of ice. You'll have to get something to constantly heat the water. Hmm. Well, my food is starting to get cold, sadly. That's one of the challenges of cooking in the winter is you got to try to cook everything at the same time. That way, when it finishes, it'll all be warm. Because if I cook my meat first and then I have to wait for my meat is going to be cold by the time my rice is done. So I always try to start my rice first before I start cooking anything. All right, so I'm done with this, and whew, that was good. That'd be pretty cool, fruit, if you can figure that out. Maybe have your sleeping bag with water hooked up to like a copper coil around a hot stove that's constantly circulating the hot water into your hot sleeping bag, like your the water in your sleeping bag. That would be cool. All right, what can we do? Oh, I need to get a little more wood in this fire without putting it out. All right, let's take a look. I should definitely cut some more of these pieces of wood so that they fit better in the fire. Because I think you were right earlier. I think the wood might just be too big to fit in here. I do have some smaller pieces though. Oh, that fire feels good. I need to put my junk food back inside the trash bag. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with bears, but there's always a chance. Uh-oh. This is too much. All right, this should get the flame going good. Let me put some wood on standby to get it to warm up. That way, when I'm ready, it'll be nice and toasty waiting for it to go in the fire. I found that if I heat the wood up a little, it'll catch on fire easier. Maybe it just dries it out a little more, I don't know. Oh. Well, thank you everyone who's watching. I don't do this often, Fruit. This is the first time I've done this Saran Wrap challenge. I do hot tent camping though, and I try to do that as much as I can. And I'm trying to get my family to come with me. And I just purchased a larger hot tent, so I think I'm going to be able to get them to come with me in the future. I might need to get a better stove because this one it's good and it's lightweight and it's titanium, which is great for backpacking or hiking. And if I get my family to come with me, it'll probably be somewhere close by where I can just haul it all in my truck or in the van. That way I'm not worrying about the weight. So if I'm not worrying about the weight, then I could bring a bigger stove that'll produce more heat, because I know my family would like it to be nice and warm, so that's why I'd want to do that. Whew. Tell you what though, being away from the fire, sitting next to the fire, two different worlds, because I got cold all of a sudden as soon as I moved away from this fire. Let me move a little closer again. There we go. Whew. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Let's see. Now it's not glowing anymore. That's okay though. Still putting off some good heat. Oh man, I wish I lost a bet. I just decided, you know what? Let's just do this for fun. And here I am. I am in a tent that I made with saran wrap. And I'm in Alaska. And the wind chill, it was negative 13 earlier. It's probably lower now. And I'm trying to survive the night out here and not freeze to death. Oh, and so I'm still alive. I'll try to keep this live stream going as long as I can. Either the battery will die or it'll freeze and turn off. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a little sleep tonight, so I don't know how that's going to work because I got to keep the stove going or I'm going to get cold. Whew. But it is chilly. I don't know what. Let me check what the temperatures. Why I'm just doing this as a challenge. I do a lot of hot tinning, and this is something I've never done before, and I want to do. I want to do this in the wilderness somewhere, and right now I'm doing it in the safety of my uh, backyard, and so if it doesn't work, I could just go inside. You know, it's not that big of a danger. It's I'm I'm wearing the appropriate clothing where I should be fine, and it's a challenge. So that's why. And if this works, I do want to do this out on a mountain somewhere, but I am not going to do this on a mountain when it's 0 degrees. I'm going to wait until it's a nice snowy night where it's going to be like 32 degrees all night, and then I'll come out and do this. And I won't have to worry about the cold because 32 degrees versus 0 degrees, it's a huge difference in how it feels. Yeah, you know, I'm I'm not sure how Twitch works. I mean, I know how it works, but you know, I'm just trying to stick to one platform. I'm slowly trying to get into Facebook, and I still need to get into Instagram and TikTok more. But yeah, that would be good. I know I've seen people do the stream where they sleep, and it's always a little weird just like watching them sleep. Like, what is going on? But they have those things where if you pay something, it'll make a really loud noise. Kai Sinat, he had that on his stream. That's pretty cool. Except for I couldn't do that. I don't want to be woken up in the middle of the night. A restream? No, I haven't heard of a restream. Um, why Saran wrap? Because I thought it would be interesting just to see how it would work, and if it somewhat works, um, it'll be easy to carry a thing of Saran wrap up a mountain to replicate this, and it's just for fun, you know, nothing serious. You couldn't survive in this at all. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You used to be a Twitch streamer. That's really cool. Jim, I got the I think it's called Pomeli. Pomeli. It's the X8 Sphere. It's really big, and I have a family of 6, so I'll be able to fit a really nice stove in there, and all 6 of us will be able to fit in it. No, it doesn't insulate at all. This is the worst insulating ever. But you know what it does do? It blocks the wind. So with the wind chill, it's like negative 13 or something. But I'm not having any of that wind get through this saran wrap barrier. And so it's only like whatever it is, 4 degrees. But it's a lot warmer just me being near the stove. And let me look at my temperature gauge. It says it's about 32 degrees at the roof. That's the roof of this makeshift tent. It's not 32 degrees down here where I'm at. It's probably a lot colder. Yeah, Jim, I can put it up myself. I've watched some videos of some folks putting it up, and it's a freestanding tent, so um, I should be able to put it up. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. If not, when I use it, I'll probably be with somebody else, so I'll just have them help me. Just hopefully it's not my 8-year-old son Joseph, because he's a small little guy, and I don't know how much he's gonna be able to help me set that up. All right, I want this stove to be glowing red like it was, so we need to do something to get it glowing red. What can I do? I could open this. Yeah, maybe if I open the flue. Oh, this is catching on fire. All right, let's close this. All right, it's getting hot. Oh, this feels great. Yeah, it would insulate more if I put some pine leaves over it. I don't have really much empty. It's pretty sealed, pretty good. I wouldn't say it's airtight, but I sealed it pretty good. I tried my best to make it as airtight as possible so it'll retain some heat as it rises. But I know I didn't do a great job. Yeah, it is an amazing looking tent, and I can't wait to go camping in that tent in the deep snow. While I'm really hoping I can get a good video while it's snowing. Nothing like a blizzard, but we'll see. Um, yeah, I uh, I just put out a video. I want to say today, but it's yesterday now because it's 1:42 a.m. here. Yesterday I put out a video where I did some bush crafting and I was in the mountains and I woke up to a blizzard and an earthquake, and it was pretty insane. We had a 6.0 earthquake on Thanksgiving morning, and I was out making a video, and first time being outside for an earthquake, and it was super loud. I was pretty frightened by it because I thought there was going to be an avalanche. The spot I picked though to sleep was kind of flat and away from an avalanche area, but I've never been on a mountain during a earthquake in the snow, and so I was still thinking there was a chance of an avalanche, so I was kind of panicking. So I got off that mountain as quick as possible. Oh, wow. Where are you at, Fruit? I'm sorry if I asked you that already. Are you you're in Jamaica? Is that right? Or was that somebody else? No, you can't be in Jamaica because it would be a lot later than 4 a.m. Right? Yeah, I know. I probably got that one wrong. Oh, Whew. All right, this lid is, the top is starting to get a little red, so it's heating up. Oh, that's cool. I moved from Houston to here in Alaska, so I like Texas. It's nice. It's hot. It's really hot. I might move back to Texas one day. We'll see. You know, the only I'm not gonna say bad thing, but can't do any hot tent camping in Texas. I guess you could, maybe in like when it gets really really cold. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. This fire is going good now. Oh, it's getting late. It's almost 2 a.m. here. It's the food. Is it the barbecue? The Texas barbecue? Oh man, I miss me some Texas barbecue. Oh, this is flaming. Alright, this wood probably didn't need to go in. Is it gonna fit? Yeah, no, maybe. Whew. I just need to get this fire hot, hot, hot. 5:45 in Philly. Whew. Good morning to you in Philly. Oh. You're not a fan of Cajun food. Boo. I'm from Louisiana originally. Oh. Oh, time to stretch my feet. Yeah, good morning in Philly. That's early. 2 a.m. here in Alaska. So I have these down pants and these down booties for my feet. It's going to be a challenge getting into them in this cold weather. But I do believe they keep me warm in my sleeping bag. Oh, for Mardi Gras. Yeah, Haldor. Yeah, what does it mean to be food vendor? Haldor, we did have an earthquake, and my video I just put out shows me I was on a mountain when the earthquake hit, and it was a pretty big earthquake, and it damaged some folks' houses here, and it was a pretty good earthquake. It's the biggest earthquake I've experienced since I've been here, at least that I've noticed. There have been some earthquakes where I just didn't notice it for whatever reason. I was driving or whatever the reason. But this earthquake, I was sleeping on a mountain in my sleeping bag when it happened, and it was just a really loud rumble. And I thought it was an avalanche or the wind because there was a blizzard already happening. And And then the ground started shaking and just freaked me out. Oh, it was a 6.0. Um, we have earthquakes on the islands all the time, though. That might have been on the island. The islands um, off of Alaska coast, and though no one really lives on those islands out there, so by the time it gets to the major cities, it's not that big of a shake, and nothing really happens on those islands. So, yeah, we get really big earthquakes on the islands a lot, but luckily, it doesn't cause too much damage for majority of the people here. Oh, that's cool. So you're a food truck vendor. Oh, that's cool. All right, this fire is kind of wussing out. We need to do something about this. And I think it's because I put this piece of wood in here. It's kind of messing it up. Well, I can't take the wood out now because it's smoking. There, that's better. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's popping. Thank you, Haldor. Good day to you, man, and good morning again. Oh, that's cool, fruit. You used to like take the tickets and let the people on the rides kind of person. That would be kind of a fun job, especially if you're traveling around a lot. I mean, I guess it's what you make of it. Whew. It definitely feels like it's cooling down. Temperature gauge is saying it is 32 degrees. Well, actually 31. So it's cooling down in this tent. Let me check what the weather says. Oh, it says it's 5 degrees with the wind chill of -12, and it definitely feels cold. That's cool for 10 years. That's pretty cool. That's a good, like, I don't know how it was for you, but it's something you could talk about for the rest of your life. Hopefully it's good things you can talk about. That's cool. Georgia seems like a nice place to live. It's like warm and I guess a little cool. It gets cold in Georgia, right? All right. There we go. Finally got that log in there. Now we just got to get this fire roaring because it's getting cold. Oh, that's cool. I've had some good jobs where really good people worked there and it was like a party. Or we made it a party at least. Um, I do have one of the emergency blankets, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it because I have my sleeping bag liner, and that should provide enough warmth for my bag because it's already negative, rated for -20. That I shouldn't have any issues. And I'm just gonna throw a bottle of hot water in the feet before I get in. Should be fine. And if I can keep this fire going all night, yeah, I shouldn't have any issues at all. But yeah, that those emergency blankets are good, you know, but they're not very breathable. So if I start sweating, I mean it's gonna make me colder because of that sweat. Oh no, the fire was trying to go out. I need to get this fire going again. And I'm gonna need another one of these for filling. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure this fire out. But I need to go run to my truck real fast. So y'all are gonna have to watch the fire for me while I'm gone. Oh, let's see here. Uh-oh. My phone dying. Yeah, I think it has enough airflow. I just opened up the flue. It's just, I don't know why this other wood doesn't really want to burn too well. It's kind of annoying that it's doing that. Oh, it's smoking now. Let me throw a match in here to get that fire started again. Oh, the smoke is killing me. Good thing this isn't insulated or airtight. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. You all watch the fire for me, and if it goes out, y'all just blow on it really hard. And I'll be right back. And I probably should take the bear spray with me just to be safe, huh? Not a bad idea. back. Yo, let the fire go out. It's cold out there. Whew. Oh, this one never lit. Alright. We gotta get this fire going again. Where was that bag? Here it is. It's not in here. Oh, bummer. Is. All right, let's get this fire started real quick. It is definitely colder outside this tent, I can guarantee that. All right. Whew. I have some more of those. They're like 4-hour logs, burning logs, and we need to get those lit. Oh, thank you guys, Fruit, Mark. Thank you all for keeping this fire going. Oh, I'm seeing an old video and I just saw myself walk by. That's kind of creepy. Let me restart my video so I can see the most recent. There we go. Yeah, you know, I need something. It's I think it said it was -13 with the wind chill. And there's some draft in here because I could see stuff flapping in the wind. I don't know if y'all can see the saran wrap moving at all. But it's windy out there. Okay. Where is... Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's use a little of this. A little hand sanitizer. And luckily, hand sanitizer does not freeze. So this is good. And I also have one of these little wipes I'm going to use to clean off my hands as well. So I had to get my hands dirty. And it is cold. When I get my hands wet, you can see the steam coming off my hands. It's so cold. You guys see that? Oh, it is cold. But this stove is warming up. And it's about 25 degrees in here in my makeshift tent, which is okay because it's above zero. Oh, this stove feels amazing. Oh, it's really hot now. Let's see, is it glowing? Yeah, part of it's glowing. That's great. Mark, where are y'all having a heat wave at? Send some of that heat up here. Oh, I'm nice and I'm not very cold. I mean, it's cold, but I'm nowhere near like emergency levels cold because I'm pretty warm. You know, it's for it being, you know, negative 13 outside with the wind chill. I'm pretty warm. So no complaints from me at all. North Carolina. So North Carolina's getting a heat wave. That's pretty cool. JPC, I haven't yet gone to sleep. It's 2:19 in the morning here in Alaska. Um, I should be thinking about going to sleep sometime soon. But I woke up a little late. I slept in today, which also caused me to get ready and do all this a lot later in the day. So I had a really late dinner not too long ago, and now I'm just kind of chilling and relaxing. You know, I do need to heat up some water to put in my water bottle, and I might as well get my sleeping bag to start letting it loft out and throw a hot bottle of water in there to get it start warming up. I have a fire. It's called fire hiking. Uh, if you can see the letters on there, it's a titanium stove, and it's really good for backpacking or sledding, or it's really lightweight. So it's not the greatest at keeping you warm as some of the bigger, heavier stoves, but it definitely does its job. And with a hot tent, because I do a lot of hot tent camping out here in Alaska, it'll warm up the hot tent just fine. My hot tent, when the wood's burning good and I have it all zipped up, it'll get up to 70 degrees in the tent. Not on the floor, but I usually sleep on a cot and I try to elevate myself as high as I can in my sleeping area, so I am getting a little more of that warmth. Oh man, 70 degrees is amazing in your sleeping bag because you're gonna get too hot. So I've had nights where it was like 32 degrees and it was too hot in my tent that I had to unzip my sleeping bag because I was too hot. Um, I have a video, fruit, where I was chasing the Northern Lights when there was that big Northern Lights show. It's an amazing video, and I returned my sleeping bag because I wasn't warm enough, but I had to go out to catch the Northern Lights this night, and it got down to 0 degrees, and I had to use a Walmart negative, not negative, rated 10 sleeping bag. And if you know Walmart products for camping, it's not nearly anything it's supposed to be. So I had this sleeping bag from Walmart with the liner, with a wool blanket, and then I was wearing all my clothes. And luckily, my wood burning stove kept me warm, because if it went out, I would have had a rough night, because that sleeping bag was not rated for anything what it was supposed to be. Thanks for joining, Mark. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Um, I have, I wouldn't call it um, vent holes. I would call it very bad structure. So I am in a makeshift saran wrap tent just for the challenge of it, and there is no, by no means that this thing is airtight. There are probably a ton of little air holes throughout this tent. Um, so yeah, and I also have a CO2 detector. It's above me, and just in case the CO2 were to get too high, it'd go off, and so that thing would wake me up. I'm not taking the risk of getting CO2 poisoning doing this. I usually bring my CO2. Uh, it's a smoke and carbon monoxide detector with me when I go hot tent camping. Yeah, I don't. You know, CO2 is nothing to play with when it's easily preventable. When you could just bring something like that with you. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about is it gets so cold um, that the battery will die. But usually it'll give me some good chirps when that happens. So it hasn't happened yet. But I know being out here in the cold like this, it'll eventually happen. So let me get some water boiling so that I can put it in this put it in this cup. Not a cup, I'm sorry. So I can put it in this bottle so I can put it in my sleeping bag. I do need to blow up my pillow. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. I have this. It's a small little pillow. It's by Sea to Summit, and it's a premium pillow. And this thing is amazing. I absolutely love this pillow. Like, I could use this pillow as my normal pillow at home. It's real soft. It's real warm. And I just gotta blow it up. How warm is it in there? Well, at the roof it says it's 32 degrees. So it's a lot better than the 5 degrees outside, and it's a lot better than the wind chill, because the wind chill I think is like negative 13 or something ridiculous. Yeah, Fruit, I think it was 35 last time we checked. I think that's right. It just got a little cooler when the fire went out. And where is my other glove? Don't tell me I lost. Oh, here it is. I have these little wool gloves from Outdoor Research, and they're not thick or anything, but they work amazing. They're some wool gloves, and man, these gloves are really nice for how small they are. Yeah, and this glove, I burnt it a couple of times, and it finally ripped. And so, one day I'll replace it, but right now, it's still not bad. Can you see my finger? That's my finger. So I have on my bed. Let me show you on my bed. So right now on my bed, if you can see that, I have my inflatable mattress, and I have a wool blanket wrapped around my inflatable mattress, and I'm using this to help insulate my pad a little better because this pad I have isn't great. And under the pad I have one of these foam insulated pads, if you could see that. And so it's like two sleeping pads, and then I'm on top of a cot. So being on top of the cot is going to get me off the ground to keep me nice and warm. So yeah, I definitely trust in wool. Wool has been a savior here to keep me warm since I've been in Alaska. And I could tell a huge difference in wool stuff and non-wool stuff. Ten subscribers, yeah. Uh, I just got monetized on YouTube after 6 years. And yeah, it's you don't make a lot of money when you're a small content creator, which is okay. You know, I'm in it for the adventure and having fun. And if I were to get paid from it, that's just icing on the top. Thank you, Fruit. But I hope to keep making videos and you know, keep growing. So that's part of the reason why I'm here tonight, is to just give good content, have fun, give some good content where people can watch me be silly out here in Alaska in negative 13 degrees. And yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of good wool stuff, like the blankets at Goodwill and places like that. Yeah, I'm just learning Facebook and trying to get my presence out on Facebook as well. All right, so I need to mess with this fire again, and some of this wood needs to go because it is not burning. Oh, there it goes. Now it's burning. I just had to move it around a little. Whew. Well, Fert, I want to say I really appreciate you being here in the chat. You know, I think I can give gifts. Let me see if I can give you a gift. Cause Facebook. I mean, not Facebook it, but what's this? No, not this. 350. Oh, here we go. I don't know what these are, but am I sending this to myself? I think I just sent this to myself. Okay, that was a fail. Did I just send that to myself? Jeez. Okay, that's the first time I've ever done the gift thing. YouTube gave me like these free jewels. I don't know if y'all got free jewels, but yeah. So that didn't work. Yeah, girl, carpenter. I am actually in my backyard because I am testing to see how this works. Because if you look at my other videos, I go out in the middle of the wilderness and wherever in Alaska, and I camp and bushcraft and just do cool things. And I want to do this saran wrap thing, but I want to do it on a day that or a night that's where it's like 32 degrees and not like 5 degrees like it is tonight. But I want to just see how it works because I want to set up my hot stove inside of it on a mountain. And if this works tonight, then I should have no issues at all on a mountain at 32 degrees when it's nice and snowy. I'm just gonna have to get my own wood, which is kind of scary because sometimes the wood could be wet and really difficult to get burning. But yeah, I am in the safety of my backyard trying this out. Yeah, I carry bear spray everywhere. In the winter, I bear spray is just always attached to me here in Alaska. You know, it's not too heavy and it's definitely worth its weight. Yeah, girl, I have bear spray and other means of protection, you know, for not the bears, which are probably more dangerous. People here are probably more dangerous than the bears, so yeah, gotta be safe while you're out there all alone. Usually, when I'm out doing my Alaskan adventure stuff, I rarely encounter people. I kind of go out in the middle of nowhere and I try to pick places that no one would really go to. So, usually I don't have to deal with people. All right, let's get this guy in here. All right, that should start burning, I'm hoping. Yeah, this tent, yeah, it's saran wrap. It's such a silly idea, and you know, I saw someone else do it, and I was like, you know what, I'd like to try that. So I either either I'm going to be camping next to a excuse me. Either I'm going to be camping next to a creek, and if that's the case, I bring a water filter, and if not, since it's winter and it's snowing, I try to get the clean snow and either boil it or melt it. If it's clean snow that's freshly snowed, it's usually clean to so as soon as you melt it, you can drink it. You don't have to worry about boiling it. But if it's questionable, then I'll boil it. Um, I have um, melted snow and purified it in my water filter, so that's always an option as well. But I usually try not to bring water with me because water weighs a ton, and I'm either snowshoeing or just have it on my backpack or something, and it's going to weigh a lot. And so I try not to bring any water with me. And let me move my backpack right here. There we go. Did it catch? No, it didn't catch it. It's gonna catch though. Oh. Whew. Right now it is about 30 degrees. So it's cooled down a little. And my stove, I think it's partially its fault because it went out. Or it seems like it's trying to go out. I just need to get a flame in here. There we go. And what I would like to do is clean out this pot so I can boil some water. And if I can find a nice hard piece of ice that's clean, I can kind of use that to scrub it. But then again, you know what? Yeah, I was using raw meat in here, so I'm not gonna use this. I take it back. I'll just use something else. I do have this cup I can use. I just want to heat up some water to put in my water bottle. And let's see here. Where is that water bottle at? Oh, that's cold water. Whew. Where is that other water bottle at? There it is. This one's still hot. This one was under the wool blanket. And no, it's cold. So I won't drink this water. I'm just gonna use it to heat. And it actually turned to ice in here. I think this water was on the verge of freezing, and as soon as I poured it, it started turning into ice. Or maybe that was ice at the bottom of the cup. That's probably what it was. Anyway, Gonna boil that. Whoa. Fruit. Thank you. And thank Jesus. That is the first super chat or whatever you want to call it I've ever gotten. Ever. First of all time. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Wow. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Did not expect to get anything like that. How can I take a screenshot? Come on. There we go. Wow, Fruit, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have some salt, and I don't have any vinegar though. I have salt from my cooking stuff. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Fruit. I'm gonna be talking about that for the rest of the week and next week. Wow, that's amazing. Whew. Oh wow. Check out the pipe. The pipe is turning red. It's heating up. Can you all see that? Wow. That is cool, and I can see yeah, that is nice and warm. Well, Fruit, you know, it's in my nature to thank a person for, you know, doing something kind like that. So I understand you don't want me to thank you, but you know, I can't. I wasn't raised that way. Gotta thank you. Whew, this thing is getting toasty. Let's see. It's not getting warmer in here just yet, but I'm hoping this is gonna make it warmer. Wow. I could feel the heat now. Yeah, thank Jesus. You know, I appreciate that. You know, I definitely am thanking Jesus, you know, for being here for this moment. For me to be physically able to keep doing this right now and climb mountains and do silly things that I find enjoyable. Good time. Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. This is gonna get really hot if I don't change these handles. Is it still nice and red? Oh yeah, it is. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, thank you. I can, I should use that to get new gloves. That is a good idea. Because, I do need to replace these gloves. Yeah, Fruit, I totally agree. You know, I like hanging out in people's chats and just talking with them. And, you know, it's like, 21st century socializing, you know? Back in the day, I don't know, you know, how old you are, but I grew up without social media, and you know, you just had to go find your friends to hang out, and now it's like you can kind of just find people to hang out with online, which is kind of cool. Very cool how that all that works. Yeah, and I appreciate you supporting the channel. You know, I just started getting back into this a lot more seriously. We used to make a lot of videos in Texas that were kind of just fun videos for me and the family. But I'm really starting to focus on trying to make some really good stuff out here in Alaska while I'm out here, because I'm not going to be able to keep doing all this physical stuff for the rest of my life. So I'm gonna do it now. Have fun, do stupid things, hopefully not get too hurt, and when I get older, I can watch it and reminisce on the good times, you know. And I'm trying to get my kids to see that you can go outside your comfort level and have fun and do cool, fun things. So they're seeing this and they're gonna go hot tent camping once we get all that set up, and it's gonna be a good time. Good time. Memories. A lot of good family memories. Yeah, 21st century socializing. For sure. Oh, did I miss something about bear spray? Yeah, I have bear spray. Even though I shouldn't encounter any bears tonight, I have bear spray just in case, because I ain't messing with no bears out here. Let's see what else we got. Got a ton of wood. Just doesn't seem to want to burn. Oh, this water is getting hot. It's starting to steam. So I need to load this thing up, but it has to stay burning. I'm going to try to get some firewood all ready to go. So if it's the middle of the night, I can kind of just throw it in here. At least that's my plan. I have a feeling that my sleeping bag's going to get so nice and warm that I'm just not going to want to get out. And as long as I'm warm in my sleeping bag, I'll be fine without this fire going. And right now it's oh, it didn't really warm up. It's still about 30 degrees. Oh, let me get this other camera going. So I got my live stream, and then I got my other camera that I record my videos with. And this camera is cold. I do have a heat warmer on it, but the heat warmer died. It's not producing any more heat. That's a bummer. Let me get it a little closer to the fire, maybe that'll warm it up. Is this, yeah, well, that's still nice and red. That pole, that pipe is like on fire. Looks great. I could definitely feel the heat coming off of this pipe. Well, I guess off the whole stove, to be honest. That's good. Fruit. That's good. I went to this church event yesterday, and my team that I was part of, my table, we came up with the Christmas song, and we sang it, and our table won that contest. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what your song reminds me of me yesterday with my team out at this church event. It was pretty cool. Oh, good times. Yeah, we won candy. It was it's better than nothing. Gave it to my kids. They absolutely loved it. So it was worth it. Yeah, man. If you would have asked me a year ago, would I see myself in a wrap tent, saran wrap tent? I would say absolutely not. What are you talking about? A saran wrap tent? What is that? All right, this water is heating up. So as soon as it gets hot enough, I'm putting it in here, making sure this is nice and tight, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my sleeping bag to start warming up my feet. My feet are cold, and I do have extra socks, so I might get my extra socks and put them on here before I switch, just so I can warm them up. Let me get this piece of wood in here. Is there, oh, that wood's already in here too. Is this gonna fit? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's just keep this guy out. Oh, he was trying to catch on fire too. I have some smaller pieces of wood I can put in here. There's no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow. Now you got me singing the Let It Snow song. Alright. Keep that burning. How many more of these do I have? Whew. Yeah, you know what? When it's cold, if you got a fireplace, you kind of just sleep in, you know, if you got nothing to do. And if you don't like the outside when it's cold, there's no reason to get up. So just sleep in, stay warm. And I could see how people would stay up really late and sleep in the morning. I for sure am going to sleep in tomorrow morning unless I get too cold and I wake up in the middle of the night. Hey, James. James McGuire, 6440. How are you doing, James? And this water is, let me fill it. Oh yeah, it's getting warm. I'll let it get a little warmer, and then I'm going to put it in this bottle. Oh wow, you're further west than me. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh nice, New Zealand, man. That's a beautiful country right there. New Zealand's on my bucket list of places to go to. Let's check real quick. Make sure my phone is still charging. And it's not, it's at 26%. So, is the charger dead? No, charger's not dead. Maybe it's too cold? Is my phone too cold, maybe? Well, I'm glad I checked, because last time I was doing a live stream, it died on me. And now we're charging. I think maybe I just need to keep the battery warm, to be honest, because I think maybe the battery is too cold. I'm gonna warm this battery up real quick and see if it'll start charging my phone after it's warm. So am I charging? Yeah, 26% in charging. Good. And this phone is at 80%, so we're good there. This water's starting to boil, so we're going to go ahead and pour that water in here. How hot is this? Not too hot, right? Okay. We got 1 cup of hot water. Put this one right here on this nice little red spot. And this is steaming hot water in this water bottle right here. And I'm gonna put this in my sleeping bag. And if you've never done this trick before, you should definitely try it, because it'll keep your sleeping bag super warm. And even in the morning, your water bottle will still be hot. Just make sure whatever you do, check it for leaks before you put it in your sleeping bag, because you do not want a wet sleeping bag. Alright, I think it's good enough. It's about to start boiling. I see it swirling around. There we go. Full bottle of hot water. So just check it for leaks. And no leaks. You know, even though there's no leaks, I always get a little scared that it's still gonna leak. it leak? I swear it just, no, I guess it didn't leak. It's just really hot. Oh, it is leaking a little. Yeah, see that? When I do this, well, it stopped leaking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in another bottle because I don't trust this one. Let me get to meet my other bottle. This bottle though, it's frozen. It's frozen full of ice water. So let's do this instead. We're just gonna switch water from one bottle to another. Oh. All right. So I know for sure this bottle won't leak. So I'm gonna just put the water in here. There we go. This bottle doesn't have one of those little straws on it, built-in straw, so this one shouldn't leak, even though it's looking like it's leaking. Alright, I think that was just some loose water in the lid. Alright. Let me put this bottle of water right here. Oh, and it's getting a nice red color now. Wow, this thing's getting super hot. You all see how hot this thing is? Whew. And it's actually getting pretty warm in here. Let me take a look at this temperature thing. Yeah, it's 35 degrees now. It's warmed up. That's great. Yeah, it could have been the wire placement or something. I better move this battery away, because I did move it here. It's not too hot. Let's just move it over here, just to be safe. This one, it's warming up. Let me see if it'll charge now that it's warmer. Nope, still not charging. It says it's full, but it's not charging. Huh. Strange. Oh, it's charging now. Cool. This stove is getting super duper hot. Really nice. Let's go ahead and get this sleeping bag out. So I have this sleeping bag. It's called the Lamina. It's a -20 degree Fahrenheit sleeping bag. So I'm really hoping that it'll keep me at least comfort in 0 degrees. Okay. Oh no! Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. My sleeping bag was touching the stove. That's no good. Oh, I should have been paying attention. This is fire hiking titanium burning stove. Oh, my sleeping bag was touching a little part of the stove and it kind of burnt it a little. It's okay though. It's not too bad. And luckily, this bag is a synthetic bag, so it's good. Alright, let's get out. Let's go ahead and put this hot water in my bag so it doesn't get cold. And I'm going to get out my sleeping liner. It's a Reactor fleece liner, and it's supposed to add 22% warmth. I don't know if that's true or not, but as long as it's going to keep me warmer, I'm going to try it. And it's actually getting pretty warm up here at the roof, which is great. Temperature check, it's almost 36, 37 degrees. Yeah, you can cook on top of these stoves. I haven't tried to, but you can. So where is, there it is. Yeah, you can cook on these. I have a big wood burning stove in my cabin, but I haven't cooked on that either. I still use a cooking device, like a skillet or something. Cast iron. Alright, so how is this water bottle doing? Oh, it still has ice in it. Flashlight for the night. And how is that guy doing? Can I see him? No, I can't really see him. Oh yeah, okay. See a flame. Let me get some more wood on standby. Thank you, Fruit. I appreciate everything, and I hope to see you tuning in the future. My daughter Abigail wants me to give her a shout out. I don't know if you can hear my phone beeping, but that's her texting me. Yeah, I am doing a saran wrap hot tent camping challenge, and negative 13-degree weather here in Alaska. This thing, no, it's just hot. Well, what in the world is that noise? Oh, okay. Good morning from Nebraska. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you, Fruit. And bless you too. And thank you for everything. And thank you for Jesus. And Abigail, you got somebody saying it's cool to see your dad on TV. There you go. You got the coolest dad in the world. Oh, good morning, Spencer. It's 3 a.m. here in Alaska. So it's, I guess you could say it's morning here. This bottle's not going to warm, is it? It's okay. I don't need it to be too warm. So just getting my wood ready, trying to warm it up and get it surrounding the fire, because in the middle of the night when it goes out and I'm starting to get really cold, I want to be able to just grab one of these pieces of wood and throw it in here. And all these little ones should be ready for me to burn. I bet they will start burning on top of here. Ooh, this is hot in here. All right, that's good enough. Oh yeah, this is gonna get nice and toasty. Oh, look at that catch on fire. Good morning, Spencer, West Tennessee. It's been a long night. It went from really, really cold to not too bad now that I got this stove going on really hot. And is this thing still charging? Yep. It's 26 and charging. So we'll keep this live stream going as long as it can. Put this battery right here. Make sure it stays warm, because I think when it gets cold, it stops charging the phone. At least that's what it seemed like would happen. And so it is 40 degrees in this tent. Oh man, it's definitely warmed up. I can tell. It feels amazing. And my gauge outside, I think, is getting a little warmth from in here. Let me see what it says. So it says it's 3 degrees outside and it feels like negative 11 right now. So it's pretty cold. Whew. What's the temperature like for all you all out there? Are you guys having this the cold snap? it's burning really good now. This is gonna keep me warm. Now I just gotta change outfits. So I have my knees are kind of wet. I need to take off these pants, and I have some down pants and down booties for my feet that I need to switch into. It's almost 40 degrees in this tent. That's amazing. I call it a tent, but it's a saran wrap shelter. It's almost 40 degrees in the saran wrap shelter. Oh man. Who would have thought? Saran wrap shelter, negative 13-degree wind chill. But I'll tell you what, there is no wind chill in here because the saran wrap's doing its job. Okay. We'll keep you in the sleeping bag just in case. Anyone else out there cold? Or is it just me? I'm actually not that cold for what the temperature is. So, what is this, my wallet? Yeah, we'll leave my wallet in here. So, gotta take off my boots. I sure don't want to. I guess I could sleep in my shirt. I have this hat I can sleep in if it really gets warm, which I might just put it on just to be safe. And I have an extra pair of socks that I need to get, so if y'all don't know, always try to put on a clean pair of socks before you go to bed. It'll make a huge difference than your other socks that are dirty. I don't think the socks I have on are dirty, but this pair of socks that I'm going to put on aren't as tight. They're a lot more loose fitting, and I think it's going to keep me warmer because it's loose fitting. If I can find them. Pretty sure I put them in here. There they are. And I will put these near the fire before I put them on. And probably should change my pants because these ones I have on are a little damp. But I think they will be fine. So I'm gonna put these socks right here. Another pair. I'll put them both on top of each other. They'll get warm. So I got my socks warming up now for me to change into. Then I got my down booties and down pants. Let me get those out. What I really like about down gear or clothes is that it's really easy to pack. So my down pants and shoes are in here. Small little bag. So I do gotta let it fluff out for a second, get its full potential. So here's my pants. Kind of remind me of like some Missy Elliott pants in her music video. And my shoes. Might be able to warm these shoes up, you know that? Not that it's gonna matter because I have my water bottle inside my sleeping bag already, kind of warming things up. But let's just put these right here to get some warm air on them. Plus these socks are gonna be warmed already. Where was that bag I was using? Here it is. I like to put all my bags inside a bag, so in the morning it's real easy for me to find. And are you still warming up, Mr. Bono? You know, you're warming up a little. We'll let you keep warming up. Okay. Oh yeah, these socks are nice and toasty now. We'll let them keep toasting up. And I have this piece of styrofoam down here that I've been using to stand on. And let me get the snow off. When I get my booties on, I get to step on that. That way I'm not just walking through snow with my booties on. And, let's see, what are you guys saying in here? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, you guys, it's about negative 13. Was it negative 13? I think it was maybe a negative 11 outside the tent. And it was 3 degrees outside. So it's pretty cold. But it feels amazing in here. And it's been getting warmer. It's 40 degrees in here. Not everywhere, but where my temperature gauge is, it's saying it's 40 degrees. And this tent is really doing its job for a saran wrap tent. Which is hilarious because it's saran wrap, right? All right, let's see. This might be getting too hot. These down booties. No, maybe not. They're pretty warm though. Let me put them in the sleeping bag. And the socks are, ooh, nice and toasty. What is that on there? Maybe it's nothing. I don't think that's clogged. I'm looking to make sure my pipe isn't clogged because that's happened to me before where it's gotten clogged. But it looks okay. Let me get a strong flashlight. Do I have a strong flashlight? I know I do. Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. No. No. I need stuff like that. Where is my blue? Here it is. Electronics bag. And this hot warmer thing has stopped working. So we'll put my keys in my sleeping bag with me because then it'll keep it warm. Because I've had my key batteries dying on me before because it's been too cold. And I don't want that to happen again. Because I don't know if you guys ever been out in the middle of nowhere, Alaska, and your key batteries die because it's too cold filling. And doesn't look stopped up. Looks good. I need to heat this guy up. Is he gonna melt? No, not right there. Hey, Sean. Oh, it's good. It's 42 degrees in the tent now. It's warmed up a lot. If you could see the stove, it is going full blast, so it's really warmed up. And I'm about to change, put on my down pants and my down booties. Already got my hot water inside my sleeping bag, warming it up for me. And I'm gonna load up this fire one last time. And I'm gonna try to get some sleep. And hopefully I don't wake up as a popsicle. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, that warm water bottle, I used to hear people talk about it all the time. Warm up a water bottle, throw in your sleeping bag, and I would just say, yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. Like, it's a warm bottle. Like, how big of a difference would it make? And I did it one night, and I can't believe how much of a difference it made. The bottle was still hot the next day. Like, I woke up and it was still hot. I couldn't believe it. So it makes a huge difference. So anytime I can warm up some water and put it in my sleeping bag on a cold night, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and somebody's driving their loud car. I can hear it out there. I don't know. Can y'all hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Somebody's driving their car like a madman at 3:40 a.m. Probably sliding all around in the ice and snow because they're not going to get any traction right now. So I gotta load up this thing one good time before I go to bed, and then make it so where I can easily grab some more wood and just chunk it in there. That's the plan, at least.
We'll see what happens. Man, Luke from Outdoor Boys, he is the goat of outdoor. Um, yeah, I watch a lot of Outdoor Boys. I've probably seen all their videos. Um, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen all their videos. Uh, that guy is super intelligent, just like you said. He was born and raised here, and he'll just see something and starts, telling you facts about things about Alaska that like people who live here probably don't even know. That guy, yeah, he is the goat. Outdoor Boys is the goat. I've always enjoyed watching them. I was really sad to see them go on their break. I was happy to see them come back though, with their 3 new videos. And then he made another video for the outdoor review guy, Steven, which his wife has cancer. It's very unfortunate, but it's really nice for Luke to do that, to make a video for Steven. I mean, that guy is just super nice guy, knows what he's doing, super intelligent. Not a better human being probably on the planet. Um, Luke deserve and his family deserve everything that they earned. Um, some of the things from the Outdoor Boys is the way they make their videos. I took a cue from the way Luke makes his videos, and if you ever notice, he'll do his intro at the end of the video after he's completed the whole thing, and he'll tell you what happened during the video, and he'll be able to give you accurate statements because it's already happened. And a lot of people try to make intros before the video starts, and then something happens that goes wrong, and you gotta you figure out a new intro. And the way Luke does it is the best way, and I've learned that what, I should probably do it like that because that seems like the best way to make intros for videos. Guy is super intelligent. This fire is dying down. It's like all coals now. Let's go ahead and throw some more wood in here. And I'll throw some of this wood that's on standby. Ooh, this stove, super hot. Just trying to get some wood in here. I'm like burning my hand. This is great. This thing is really producing heat. Am I gonna have room for this next piece of wood? Sure doesn't look like it. All right. Let's throw one of these in here with, just leave it like this. Let me take off this paper. I'll put another little piece in here somewhere. All right. So this is loaded up pretty good. I think this should be good for a while. Now I don't think I can get any more wood in here. let me try to get this flame started real quick so I can get it going. It's getting colder now that there's no flame. Did I get a flame? I think there's flame, right? Maybe not. Let's throw a couple matches in here. That'll produce. Oh, there we go. We got a flame. All right, we're good. Okay. Whew. Oh, what was that? Oh, charger? So luckily no bears or anything going on. The wind is picking up though. It is getting windy. Sean, where are you at? What state are you in if you're in the US? Let me kind of close this a little. Yeah. I want this flashlight to get warm before I put it in my sleeping bag because it was super cold. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get this wood ready. Get it all on deck. Find some more small pieces if I can. No, this is not bad. Oh wow, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that car? There's somebody really having a lot of fun out there. Good for them, except for that's gonna wake me up. That's okay though. They're having fun and there's no one on the roads right now, so it's the best time to do it. I'm okay with that. Guess it's just the nature of sleeping in your backyard in the winter for now.
So, the fire died for those few moments, and it already got down to 35 degrees, so it dropped 5 degrees in that short amount of time, which is understandable since it's 3 degrees outside of the tent. And let's see, gotta keep this battery going. Oh, it's getting cold. And should be charging this phone. Oh, it stopped charging it, see? So I don't think it's the battery that's too cold. Maybe it's just stops charging it after a while. Press the button. It's at 45. So if I press the button, it didn't start charging it. So maybe it does need to warm up, because it is kind of cold. Usually though, with lithium batteries, you don't have to charge it for it to produce a charge. You just have to charge it in order for it to take a charge. So maybe it's my phone that needs to be warmed up and not the battery. So let me get a warmer for my phone. So I'm gonna try to keep live streaming as long as it'll keep going. Get one of these body warmers for my phone. Oh no, just got my temperature guy. Okay. And it's gonna work. That should work. This is a foot warmer. This foot warmer's not warming anymore. Oh wait, it is a little. And it's not charging. Maybe I need to switch batteries. I think I just need to warm up this phone for it to take a charge. Oh. uh, Tess, is it Tess? Or Taz? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't be trying to kick people. this warmer. I'm trying to warm up my phone so maybe it'll accept the charge. Might just need to change the battery it's charged connected to. This battery's getting nice and warm. Oh, I think it's charging. Yeah, cool. So I think it's just the battery was too cold. It's charging now. So this phone is at 29%. So I just got to keep that battery warm and the phone warm. So what I can do is I can put 2 of these seat warmer things on the battery to keep it warm. So we'll put one right here, and we'll put one on the other side. Hopefully that'll keep it warm. And don't really have a bag to put it in. What can I put it in to help keep it warm? I guess I could put it in a sock. Or put it in this bag. Yeah. What if I put it in this bag? Then I put it in this bag. That should keep it nice and somewhat warm, right? I'll put it kind of over here off to the side. I'm hoping this will keep it somewhat warm. That way I can live stream all night. So I'm in Alaska in my saran wrap makeshift tent with the stove. And where is that flashlight? Did I put it in my sleeping bag already? Oh, here it is. So I just want to show you guys. This is the saran wrap tent, and has 0 insulating values, and it's negative 13 outside or negative 11 in the wind chill. But in here, it is about 34 degrees. So it's a huge difference, though it's not going to probably get much warmer. But so this is the challenge
to keep me warm tonight while I sleep in this makeshift tent just for the fun of it. And I am in my backyard because it would be silly to go out in the wilderness testing this, especially at 3 degrees. So I might try this in the future when it's like 32 degrees and I know I'm not going to freeze to death. So that's what I want to show you guys. And let's put this back on here to warm it. And this is actually getting pretty warm. So, I think I'm ready to jump in my bed now. Is this too close though? No, this doesn't feel like it's getting too hot. Who's that? Wait, what? Yeah, period cramps. That's funny. Sorry to hear about that. Temperature is negative 11, I think, outside, and it's 3 degrees inside. And I'm going to be using a negative 20-degree sleeping bag tonight with a liner, and so that should keep me warm even if the fire were to go out. At least that's the plans. And so what 11 bucks do I owe you? Kit Kats? I didn't know I owed you 11 bucks. Let me go ahead and change, because I've been talking about changing for a while. I need to put on my down pants and my booties. So that means I gotta take off my boots, which is gonna not be cool, because my feet are gonna get cold. Alright, so is the phone still charging? Yes, good. I'm hoping it's going to stay charging. Maybe I should switch batteries. This is what the old battery was, though. Okay, let's just keep it like it is. Is this flashlight now warm? It's still cold. It's okay. Oh, my carbon monoxide detector just fell. So I do have a carbon monoxide detector, just in case, you know, don't want to die from that. And that is in here testing, doing whatever it needs to do. Well, let's just, where can I put this? It was right here. Oh man, I dropped it. find a good place to put this carbon monoxide detector where it won't drop. This was a good spot right here. I don't know why it dropped. Okay. Alright. That's a good spot. And uh-oh. Oh, it's like a cold air draft right here. I need to like fill it in with something. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Still Is that better? Yeah, that's better. And we still charging? Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and put these pants on. And then we will change our boots. Actually, I gotta take off these boots first. Let's go ahead and put these shoes on since I gotta take off my boots. Where are those socks? Here are the socks, okay. Are they nice and toasty? Not as toasty as I want them to be. Let's go ahead and put them like this. Get them really toasty real quick. And where are those shoes at? There they are. Hey, Crypto Chavez. How are you doing, man? Thank you for joining. It's getting windy. It was already windy. Getting windier. Why was I seeing my pillow all of a sudden? That was weird. What was that? Oh, did somebody just put something on my screen? Or did I just see a ghost? I think I just saw a ghost that looked like my pillow. Yeah. That was a little spooky. Yeah, right there. What is that? Wait, is this stream? That for in the back? Here's my hand. Okay, move my hand away.
And yeah, wow, I am really behind. Let me reload my stream. There we go. Let me see. Hand. No hand. Hand. Okay, I see it. So, wow, Crypto Travis, you probably came in quite a while ago, so I apologize for saying hi so late. All right. So, let's see. So, I'm going to get on my down booties and put on my down pants, which is what I'm doing now. And that will keep me a little warmer in my sleeping bag. And I need to grab these socks that I've been keeping by the fire, because I'm going to switch my socks out for these cleaner socks. Alright, got my boots off. And now my feet are probably going to get super cold super quick. Let's take off these pants real quick. Oh yeah, my feet are getting wet, I think, because of the snow. It's okay though. And let's get these pants on real fast. And these are Nature Hike down pants. They're not the greatest, but they are some type of down. And let's get these hot socks on real quick. Take these cold socks off. Let me put this by the fire real fast again. Let them heat up while I get my socks off. Whew. Not having any socks on. Ooh, your feet get cold. These socks that are by the fire. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, got my down booties on with my hot socks. Let me throw these socks over here. Get them to start drying off. And I'm pretty much ready for bed. So, just to recap, what I'm sleeping with is a -20 Lamina sleeping bag, and this is by Mountain Hardwear,
It's a synthetic bag, so it's not down. So it's going to be interesting to see. And it's rated for -20. And so we are going to be sleeping with a thermal fleece liner in it to help us give us a little more warmth. And for my sleeping pad, I have 2 wool blankets, a non-rated sleeping pad. It's between the blankets, and then I have a foam pad, and all this is on top of the cot. So I think this pad is going to give me enough R value to not suck any of the cold out. At least that's my plan, especially with the wool blanket. It's kind of insulating the pad. And drink a little more water. Oh, it's good. Now I'd like to add a little more wood to this fire before I go to bed. Let's see how it's looking. So, yeah, I think it can use some wood. Let's go ahead and throw some in. Is there any more space? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got this pretty much all full. And do I have any more wood I could put on standby? Preferably smaller pieces. This one's kind of small. And I guess we could do. Oh, I think this guy is okay. It's not that small though, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, let's keep this flue all the way open because we want it to stay nice and toasty while I go to bed. Anyway, we got the fire raging, and this is gonna be a awesome adventure trying to get some sleep in this. So let's see what happens. Alright, let me put this charger on this device right here. Am I able to charge this? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's charging. Good. Alright, let me go ahead and roll up in this sleeping bag. And hopefully it doesn't get too cold tonight. And thank you all who've been watching me all night. You're like some construction vehicles or something. Alright, this isn't gonna work. We're just gonna jump in my sleeping bag like this. Alright. What else is in this sleeping bag that's messing with me? What is this? Oh, my truck keys.
Alright, got my bear spray just in case. And I got so much junk in this sleeping bag with me.
mm, 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 mm.
Hmm.
mm, 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 mm. mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. mm, 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 mm. mm, 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 mm. 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 mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm.